Hello everyone, this is Paul Reformed Nerd. I'm back for my second stream of the day. Don't remember the last time I did that, I tell you. But for those who may have missed the first one, which would be pretty much everybody except for Riley, we started to do a bit of modernization. So I basically ripped apart my iron and copper production, switched everything over to forges, and started to put it in a little bit of work on getting some EMs put together here for the circuitry. And what else did we do? Yeah, I think that's really about it. Oh shit. Batteries. Okay, you're full up on greens. Let's get that moving. So we need some damn oleum. Get things rolling again. Well, I'm glad I decided to check on how the planets were doing. Now, what are the batteries being used for over here? Is it just this? We don't need any batteries past that point. They're not really doing any harm. Still pretty damn full built. Okay. I think we're doing all right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. So that's 2,000 a pop. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9. Okay. Let's cap this at like 5,000. That way there's still always a little bit of room to pick up whatever's left on the belt. But it gets a little bit more room cleared out back here for this. We're pretty much in the clear by the time it gets to this bend. Still just a little bit more full than I'd like it to be once it gets down to this point. I think that's about as good as we can get it for now. I'll have to keep an eye on that, make sure nothing breaks in the interim. Two more here are out. A little bit short on that oil production. It's like the coal over here is also running a little light. It's a full build. Oh, but we put down the speed upgrades. So now you're not getting as much coal in as you used to. I could give you a little bit of backup access. That should keep you guys burning a little bit better. I could also... need to go under there, but that's fine. There. Now you both have a dedicated full half belt. And that way no one's sharing with anybody. Alright, you're nearly there. Last one. Yay. So that should keep us a little bit more evenly supplied. And hopefully that'll translate into more rocket fuel. Which means faster rockets! Whoa, did you just leave calcite? Why the fuck did you drop calcite here? think I can leave you off of the reorders. Just make sure. No, 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 no. Keep those. Oh, you were doing it because I told you to drop them on Novice. And you're currently on the way there. Okay, I missed that part. My mistake. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Research is holding steady. How many labs we got up and running? Most of them. A little bit low in the blue, but mostly just getting enough of the train tracks to pass through fast enough. I don't really think the belt can hold enough, no matter what, but... give you each one. Well, we can just kind of guarantee we've got a full belt of train tracks. We'll just have to hope some of them can slip through. Cool. Alright, so the thing I was working on when we finished the last stream was getting... what do we want here? A full double-sided belt of green circuitry. So, what is that going to take? We'll just go ahead and pull all of this out. Cool. Now we got plenty of room to work with. Guess we could do it like that. Alright, already see the bots going a little bit faster now. So we need EM plants. About 4. Will 4 be good enough? Alright, let's see how this does. Alright, that's one full row. Not quite enough to saturate. Alright, so 4 is not enough. Let's see how 8 does. Alright, 8 looks about appropriate. No, still not enough. Interesting. So even with a nearly full belt of iron or copper cable, it's barely enough to keep 8 of them running. That's not enough to fill up a whole belt. And even if they were all working perfectly, it really is basically enough for only 4. But that's pretty much a full line. So that gives me an idea. Go take this out this way. Make a blueprint. Give you your own bulk inserter. Change the directionality on this. Okay, well, I no longer need this row. Oh, now you have 3. Oh, you both have 3. Okay, I see why I thought that didn't work. I really like it if I could fit one more in. I don't think there's enough. Copper cables coming out to make that work. Unless... I don't need a blueprint. This is simple. I can do this by myself. Don't get so lazy. Let's do a triple bulk inserter on both sides of the aisle. Let's see how this does. Now that's a full belt. Okay, let's pull this out. Hey, welcome back, Bloodlung. You didn't have enough of this afternoon? Alright, so let's try this again. Just do a blueprint of this. So do this exactly here. Just won't fit. That's frustrating. Here. Let's get rid of that. Many streams as I can. I admire you and question your sanity. But how was your day? You accomplished what you were heading out for earlier? Okay. So just copy that, put that down here. And we'll loop this in. Get rid of that. I can pick up that as well. Oops. We need a power cable. Okay. So that's 2 completely full belts of copper wire. I'll keep these 4 running pretty much as fast as they can go. It's still not quite enough to be full. It looks like, if anything, the problem is getting the iron plate in fast enough. So if we take out the power poles, we'll give you 2 arms each, picking up wire and iron. Then we'll move the power poles down just a little further. So that those arms can be powered. Now that's looking better. Now that's a full line of green circuits. I'll give you a second output arm as well. Perfect. Alright, I found my blueprint. This works very nicely. We still have enough copper on the belt. I think I can just duplicate this right here. All right, if we make this a blue belt, And I should be able to put it a little bit further down the line. It's the furthest it can go. Well, I need it to go here. So let's go ahead and take this out from there. So I want double-sided stone isn't going to be a problem, is it? No. That is what it used to be. So that should be fine. And that'll give me enough room to put in one more EM machine here. With the speed modules. Why'd you stop? You're not getting... Why aren't you getting iron? That side's still not... Oh, I put the power poles a line too far down. There we go. So we got enough copper, we got enough iron. We have 2 full belts of green. Not too much of a problem. So I can remove this. the green's no longer coming in from that direction. Put down a splitter here. So that's one going to the side, and one going straight in there. And a balancer to keep them fairly even and full on both sides. And that's a fucking lot of circuits. 3! A couple ciders left over. I was cleaning out my pantry today. Stumbled on a bunch of old vodka and wine and also some beers and Baileys and other things, but they've been in there for years, probably near about when I had my daughter 10 years ago. So I threw away the fancy creamy ones and the beers and shit. But I figured, you know, vodka's fine, tequila's fine. I don't think those go bad, do they? Ford Eco. Blah, 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 more Factorio. We've been gone the same night. I was never good with liquor. But I could do pretty well with beer. I went to the second largest beer festival in the world in Olomouc in Czech Republic. Got so fucking hammered, I woke up in Berlin. But nowadays, could not do that anymore. Alright, so do I have any other factories I can modernize into the new shit? Oh, I forgot I still have these. Why are you both of you stopped? Oh, because the train wasn't there. Yeah, that steel evaporates quick when the train isn't there. That might give me something to do with these two bits and pieces that I didn't know what to do with. We're suddenly losing all steel production. Kind of unacceptable. So if I have two trains feeding the steel, then it's pretty much guaranteed I will not be stuck with both trains on a delivery at the same time, I hope. Alright, that should work. Oh, we're running out of storage. Okay, now my gears have stopped? Why? Why? What the fuck? Oops. Yep. Made the same mistake on both. So I need to check all of them. Yep, same problem. Oh my god. Even the bronze were screwed up? Okay, this one's okay. Man. One messed up blueprint can... that you reuse. So I was not running anywhere near as quick as it should be. Playing nurse. Who's sick? I was well blacked out. 2 beers in the gut. Alright, now that I've fixed all of the furnaces... and all of them are dumping molten iron and copper into the right side, so it gets into the goddamn pipes. Okay, but you're still not... Why are you... You're still not getting molten copper. Oh, we're running out of calcite? Alright, let's up our imports of calcite to 2,500. And what are you waiting for? Okay, we're not getting... Okay, we're not getting solid fuel. Because we're not getting petroleum gas. Because we're not getting water. Because we're not getting steam. Because we're not getting calcite. Where the fuck is the calcite? Why can't I see the calcite? Why don't you have electricity? I feel like this game is, do you remember the old fable, like, why did the lady swallow the fly? And then she ate the spider to get the fly, then she ate the frog to get the spider, or, you know, wherever the fuck that goes. So you have to figure out what broke, then track everything back to figure out why it broke. Hey, Gecko! They're that's in elementary school. Nor probably should you. Not really a fable that adults need to know, I suppose, but... Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a game of working backwards and figuring out where did it all go wrong. Let's see if we can just get this bit upgraded. I don't know, do I even have that many blue belts left here? So I have no idea how this area lost power. But, Gecko, I did a little modernization project. Ripped out the top part of my bus here and swapped in the new fancy off-world buildings wherever they fit. And came up with a little EM circuitry that seems to be working pretty well. But my calcite imports imploded, which was not a problem back on the electric furnace days. So now I'm questioning if all of that upgrading was worth it. Because I just basically introduced another point of risk. But how you doing today, though, Gecko? You up to anything fun or interesting? Really just making enough for... Looks like the water is a little bit low. We got plenty of steam. Oh my fucking god. I have two separate steam lines. Okay, now they're united. And now we have so much fucking water. How the hell did that happen? That's probably been there for like a month. And look at that. Now they're flying out. This has been annoying me. Probably for 5 weeks. I could not understand why we were not making enough goddamn solid fuel. It's because I never connected the fucking steam. This game. Using your thinker. It's overrated. Alright, now we should be able to keep all 6 of these rocket fuel factories operational. Not at 100%, but better than it was. So that should get the rockets launching faster, which means quicker deliveries from Traveling Nerd. Which means less chance of running out of calcite. Why are your engines off? Oh, I didn't make the change here. I found a little upgrade to my setup. Got enough water. Ah, we ran out of carbon. Oh. I know why we ran out of carbon. Because we had too much carbon and I left these on. There you go. Starting to get a little bit of carbon in. I don't know if I'm going to have to start throwing shit off the belt to make room for more carbon meteorites. Or if we can get just enough to keep it running and allow the carbon to fill up naturally again. Okay. So Novice is at a complete shutdown until we get some calcite deliveries coming in. You don't have electricity. Used to. Yeah. Because that's where all of the copper was being made. Oh, wait, no. Because I was going to do a forge, but I didn't have a forge available. So I no longer need you at all. Because I switched to EM instead, because I had those in abundance without having to wait for the import. All right, the calcite is on the way. About halfway here. Production's at a basic standstill until you get here. All right, so then I've got this patch. How can I get this upgraded? Okay, the nerd is here. Come on, calcite bots. Here they come. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty sight. Everything turns back on. And just like that, the bus slowly fills up with all the good stuff. Why did you stop? Not quite enough copper making it to the end of the line. What about if we do that trick that we did with the EMs? Would 2 bulk inserters per forge fill in those gaps in the line a little bit better? Yeah, that's helping. Let's do that with all of them. Industrialist. I have never played it myself. The one I probably would like to play next is Satisfactory. It's basically this game, but in 3D. But I'm game for any and all factory sims. I actually went to school for operations management. My dream job was to work in a factory and try to improve efficiencies. I have such weird life dreams. I want a Mazda Miata. I want to work in a factory. Okay. I feel like that's pretty decent in terms of supplies. So let's turn our attention to this. So these green are just to get the red up and running. So the goal here is one full line of reds. An extra day for the device. Yeah, you could say that. But how are you doing, Luna? Industrialist is on Roblox. Oh. No, I don't know that one. Miatas are cool cars. My brother had a Mazda Miata. I think that's where my, I wouldn't call it obsession by any means, but I think that's the source of it, at the very least. Came from. Alright, let's rip all of these out. Alright, so how can we get this? I think this blueprint is a good place to start. Because for the red, I need plastic, copper, and electronics. The plastics are coming from over here. What is this for? What are you supposed to be bringing? You were the output for the red. Okay, so we can reconfigure this as well. So all of this can go. Okay. Fulgora is still working. No more battery issues. Wokeness has got a backup of rocket fuel, which is nice to see. So we're getting the rockets out nice and quickly. Got a tree farm. Or chair factory. That sounds interesting. I admit I don't know much about Roblox. My daughter always tries to get me to play more, but usually resist myself. What is this stone? Oh. We're waiting for stone train. Stone still has about 1,000,000 left. That's not too bad. Low power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why are you cooling off? You've got uranium. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not cooling off. That's uranium being used. I have the capacity for like 500, don't I? Low power. Okay. That is actually really, really bad. Because I'm not on the planet and I don't have automated steam turbines or nuclear plants. Yeah, this actually has pollution too. I don't think I can show you because I'm not on the planet. But the more pollution you make, the bigger bugs you create. So in the early game, at least, there's quite the motivation to be a little less polluty. Okay, but I think I might need to resort to an emergency measure here. Because I can't expand my nuclear production while I'm off planet. So the only thing I have in supplies and automated production is solar panels. Actually, take this away. Put that into a blueprint. We'll just make it big ass solar farm. That into a blueprint. Clear out all of the rocks and branches and trees there. All right, that's 3 massive solar farms. Hey there, Solicit, I think. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. How you doing tonight? Okay, so I've got the solar farms, which, you know, during the day is perfectly fine and acceptable. But I'm gonna need an accumulator farm too. Why don't you clear out all of those trees? Yeah, send over 'em. I'm always enjoying to see what's out there in Factory Sim world. Okay, now we're back up to 500 and something. What happened? Aren't she getting any iron plates? Oh. That's a problem. This... The top train has huge demand load. The bottom ones do not. Okay, this would be a good thing to use logic circuits for. If I knew how to use logic circuits. But I don't have any logic circuits built. So this is something I'd have to be on planet for to figure out. Because until all of the train cars are empty, this train won't leave to get more shit. That will work for now. That'll just be a emergency valve, because when both of those lines are full when the train arrives, then they won't be exchanging any material. And then as soon as the top one is empty, those will sort it so that we empty out the bottom one faster. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. And they'll keep the iron running. Do I still sound very congested? I actually felt like I was feeling a little bit better today. Not really? Nah, that's good. It's definitely better than it was. Is that train coming back yet? Oh. 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 I've broken everything. Yes, rush that. Faster, please. We are starving to death. Power pole? Who's bringing the power pole? Okay, so for my accumulator farm, let's go with the substation. How many accumulators can you fit around a substation? The answer is a lot. All right, now we've got that restored. So the mines are working again. Oh, and you already made a delivery. We got 1,000 orders in for the construction bots. So, let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, we're missing 136 accumulators. You're working to replace them, so we'll get them eventually. Do we have automated substations being made anywhere? I've sworn we did. I can't for the life of me imagine where. What's the recipe for a substation? That would give me a hint at least. Red plates. Or red circuits, I should say. Aha! Yeah, we do have a substation. Go ahead and just turn that on. Oh, that's a pretty farm. No, no, no. I have to keep an eye on the power. I was really surprised that we were running short there for a minute, but looks like we're starting to handle it a little bit better here. Solar farms are done. Should give me a bit of a breathing room. Science is being produced, so that's a good sign at least. Alright, so you need copper. How are we going to do electricity? Swap long arm and short arms. Then you need the same thing on this side. Nope, nope, that was fine, that was fine. Ah, damn it, too late. Okay, that one actually works out okay. So that's a full line of green circuits. Let's copy this. Oh, we lost a pickup arm. That's not good. Well, Big Red at least made it to his destination. I can't replace this. Not until I get back to the main planet. Alright, so what do red circuits need again? Copper, green, and plastic. Copper and green. And we were bringing the plastic over from here. But no way we're going to be able to fit that through this. It's got way more crowded. Need a black and mild. I'm more of an L&M and Marlboro Light man myself. Don't think I've ever tried a black and mild. So we'll move the split down to here. No, here. No. That's right the first time. Put it here. Take out that. Put it underground so we have a bit of a room to maneuver. And loop you to here. We'll pull it out this way. So we've got plastic in the vicinity. And I just need to figure out exactly where it needs to go. I feel like the rock might need to be relocated. I already had to move it once. It's just finding itself in my way yet again. Okay, so got that moved out. Rather than green, I want you making red circuits. So you need plastic, copper, and green. $35, 40 minutes. Privyet. Privyet, Kapdela. I think that's Privyet. Forgive me, my Cyrillic is a little out of date. What's over after smoking tons of pot for my son? I'm starting to gain black and milds, and it definitely helped. I may have spent a fair amount of time in Europe indulging. Akdela, I think. I forgot good. In Czech, dobrze. Okay, so maybe the substation idea would be valuable. So that will get me coverage without taking up the room for the important stuff. Hang on, I'm pulling up Google Translate. Do I know Russian? No. I know very few words. But I lived in the Czech Republic, or Czechia, for 5 years. A long time ago. And a few Czech words in our, Czech Slavic language. There's a bit of similarities between the languages. And my roommate 1 year was an Armenian, next year a Ukrainian, and the year after that a Kazakh, well, a Russian Kazakh. No, Uzbek. She was an Uzbek. No, but 100% pure-blooded Russian. So I picked up bits and pieces. But that was many years ago. And the little I did know has mostly been forgotten. So even if I extend it, it's not going to be enough. Politics? What do you mean, politics? Oh, fuck! Okay. I don't think any plastic made it onto the belt. It's seeing white plastic against gray iron. Won't be as obvious as I'd like it to be. But it looks like we're safe. So, this is... Where's the plastic? Okay, the plastic never made it. Okay, now the plastic's coming through. Would have a belt be enough for the green? Guess I'd rather not risk it. Okay. So you get the plastic, 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 plastic. Wait, how did you become copper? How much time do you have? It's 12:15 here. I'm East Coast U.S. All right, that is a lot more than I was making, but not as much as I wanted. Let's push the rocks out even further. And rip that out. Chicken. Oh, is it one of the new McChickens? I saw they have like a new and improved McChicken. Is it any better? I haven't tried it yet. I tried the new jalapeno mac Whopper today. I was a little disappointed. I'd miss McChickens for $1, but if it's a significant improvement, it might be worth a try. Leave it that. So add 2 more to the line. That'd be to do the same thing, but in opposite. Four, five, six. Skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here. Got the coal going right down the middle of where I need to put this. I'm good. Worth the extra, what, $3? No, not there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Ah, damn. Still not enough. There. 2, 3. EM here. And 1 more belt for the copper. Okay. That should be good. So maybe 250. Well, at least it was an actual upgrade rather than marketing the same damn shit and telling us it's better. Nope, 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 nope. You go along here. Cool. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Somehow the copper got stuck in there. No, blue. Blue, definitely blue. Alright, so where does a red go? Why did all of this shit stop again? You're not getting copper. Why aren't you getting copper? Radicalisite again. Traveling nerd is almost back. I think I'm going to need to increase these to 8,000 a pop. So we get a little bit more buffer. Oh, your engine stopped. You aren't getting ice. Okay, here comes a piece of ice. Engines are on. Increase this to 5,000 calcite. No. I was right the first time. Alright, now we got the red coming. So, how full is it? Definitely not a full line, but way more than we were making before. That is until the copper stops, of course. Calcite can't get here fast enough. No, you already dropped off the calcite. You're going back. Oh. This calcite shortage is a bitch. Stopped again. Got plenty of water. Oh. Because you were at the destination. So it's okay that you're stopped this time. Oh, we're getting those rockets in nice and quick now. Already been drinking, so that ain't smart. Yeah, I think that's a wise call. only have 4,600 available on the planet. So 5,000 a trip might be a little ambitious. All right, next rocket's already on the way. We got room for 1,000 more. Here comes another 1,000. Or another 500, I should say. Staying in orbit for what? Oh. Okay, skip that. I'll just have to manually move you until I can replace that mining arm. Oh. And you are broken too. Once again, ice shortage. How to accomplish this? Gives me a lot more room to play with. Oh, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Thank you, burgers. Gotta get some sleep. You were playing Factorio, weren't you? I've had a few sleepless nights in the last month or two. Courtesy of Factorio, of course. It's not working as well as I was hoping it would. Yeah, I think that's better. Factorio, hell yeah. I am a fellow addict. Except this is my first proper playthrough, so my level of success is questionable. Right, now you're heading back. I think we're going to leave it on 5,000 calcite for one more trip. Oh, God. Okay. But we definitely need to cut back. I'm going to turn off the science imports temporarily. Because the boxes are full. I got nowhere to put them. Can you give it? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to guess and say it's circuit logic. But, I'm all ears. Press on launch pad. Put the request on the landing pad. Or request from the orbital station. Oh, fucking hell. So say I want a minimum of 1,000 orange science. And you're just in orbit, so... All right. Dorito chips. Say I want 10 stacks of those. I don't use them that much. 5 stacks. So if there's less than 5 stacks, or 10, 5 stacks of either, then you bring it down. So that means Okay, this is awesome, actually. Thank you so much for sharing that. It's 250 stacks of this. And calcite. It's 250 stacks of that. But will they only bring down 1,000? I've got like 5K in here. Now, obviously, I don't want them all in the landing pad, but if there's something in the landing pad, that means demand has been satiated. Okay, I think I had to play around with this landing pad idea. But that is awesome information. Oh, shit. I forgot about my other project. Completely ignored this stream. What do you mean they're missing? Oh, this isn't part of that network. Oh, God. Okay, now we'll fix that problem. At least that's an easy fix. I didn't realize that wasn't connected. All right, there we go. So we've got our wall. Keep the bots busy for a while. Alright, so what was I working on? Where did that copper wire come from? Where are you getting copper wire? That's embarrassing. And of course, all of my construction bots are busy now, so that's going to take a while to clean off. It's all the way down the line. I have to rip up everything and clean it off. Ugh. Painful. So hard to recover from those stupid little mistakes when you're off planet. Love seeing that swarm of activity, though. Pump jacks in storage. Have some in storage. Not enough, though. That one, this one is going to get built now, so I'm going to get this one incorporated. Okay, Traveling Nerd is coming back. How much did... It didn't drop nearly enough. Okay, so yeah. Hey, Frosty! So great. No, I had the day off. Work has incorporated a 10-hour, 4-day-a-week work schedule for summer. So I usually will be taking Mondays off. But this week I took Thursday. And after I finished the projects around the house that I wanted to do, I figured, hey, what the hell? Why not do some Factorio time? Oh, they weren't lined up properly. How you doing today, Frosty? Electricity. Definitely was a bit of an incomplete blueprint. Probably shouldn't have been the one I copied. But still, it's faster than building it all by hand. Oh no, I didn't have any pump jacks. Ah, damn it. Oh. No pump jack. Means I better turn off automatic targeting here. Because if we start shooting the nests without working flamethrowers, I can't imagine that going too well. Doing all right? That's good to hear. Have you been keeping yourself busy? What's your current game obsession? Because you obviously know what mine is. Ah, good, good. You cleaned up the mess. The copper. So now I can work backwards and clear out. More of the mistakes. Popped off to use the bathroom. No worries, I'm still here. Just repeatedly putting down and picking up conveyor belts so I can absorb some of this copper wire that managed to get onto my line. Real exciting stuff that you're missing, I tell you. That fixed a bit of it. What about this side? How bad is this? Pretty fucking bad. Pick up the pick up the shit. Come on. There's one left. Someone come here and pick this fucking thing up. Thank you. Wait. This is supposed to be all red? I thought it was supposed to be half red, half copper. Wow, that part of the line was messed up way worse than I thought it was. It's supposed to be 100% red circuitry. I don't see any more copper on the line. Where else do we use red circuits from this bus? This is unnecessary now. It's also unnecessary. Hop on and play tomorrow. I have to take a look at those screenshots he sent over. It made me curious. Alright, I think I've cleaned up the copper disaster. There might be some hiding here in the undergrounds. But I don't think we've been making... No. Yep, that's all safe. Right. There we go. Now, why is my production shit? Plastic isn't making it through. Why is the plastic shit? Oh, we're starting to run low on petroleum gas? That's surprising. I haven't looked at my fluids in quite a while. So yeah, we're a little bit overloaded on the heavy. Where's my heavy crackers? Oh my god, this isn't even connected to each other. Oh, that's lube. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that much lube. We're not P. Diddy. Oh my god, another raid! Hi, Tyler. Thank you kindly. Were you also delving in on a Factorio binge? I have a lot to learn. How many hours you got into the game? I'm also a rookie by Factorial standards. So far, I've got... Ah, Fulgura's broken again. Alright. You're only on 30... Oh my god. Yeah, you've got... I'm at 274. And I am green by Factorio standards. I need to figure something out here, because these batteries have screwed me over twice now. So how do we recycle, or how do we trash batteries? So, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. So, So we'll get a fast inserter here. Filter you to only pick up copper. Then have another recycler here. And then do the same thing here. Another inserter. But you are going to filter to only pick up iron. This is so crude. Oh, but that's not going to work because I broke it from here. Okay, we need to take that away. Thank you for the follow. Though you're on my side. Alright, so now that is going to... Any batteries that make it past the point of usefulness will just get shredded and recycled into nothing. And there. Now we've got the line working again. Okay, Vulcanus, how are you looking? Everything's maxed out. Is that good? Or is something broken? No, 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 no. Factorio music? Yeah, each planet has its own little soundtrack. It's actually quite nice. I do dig the Factorio soundtrack, probably a little bit more than I should. Alright, you've unloaded almost everything. Oh my god, that... We had a bit of pent-up demand there. That's going to keep the bots busy. Traveling nerd, you are empty. Get back on your regularly scheduled performance. Okay, Big Red. You are good, so get back to Novice and unload what you got. Oh, wait. Go back to Fulgora. Okay, drop the bots. Okay, now go back to Novice and unload your supplies. I haven't really started Gleba yet. Gleba seems confusing. So we'll save that for another. Space Factory? Yeah, here's a Space Factory. And these are the ships going back and forth between the planets. Do you have Space Age, or are you still, are you only on the base? Because Space Age is basically doubles the length of the game. If not more so. Let's plop down another requester chest. Just so we can get this shit off the ground. 3,000? That's respectable. Some of the guys who come by my streams, because I've been playing this for about a month and a half now, definitely had a few 4 or 5Kers. Like the playtime of Factorio is one of the highest on Steam. Probably up there with like the Rim Worlds and Space Age, more than double the length. You have over 401 save. I had about, it took me about 130 hours my first playthrough on vanilla. And I'm at 274. And I haven't touched Gleba. And obviously have not made any progress towards the Shattered Planet. So I definitely have got a fair bit left. But in vanilla, my first playthrough, it was pulling teeth to make progress at times. I do like those insects. Oh my god, I'm nervous about those insects. My main form of defense has always been and will always be just massive wall fortifications. And judging from what I see on the loading screen, that is less effective on Gleba. And that makes me worried. Alright. We'll see where the pumps need to go. Does fire work on them well? On the bugs, I don't know. I would assume yes. On these things, let me see if I can find one for you. Nah, nothing's in range. The monsters on Vulcanus, no. But Vulcanus is a lava world, so I guess some degree of immunity to fire is to be expected. Tesla turrets and rocket turrets were pretty good. I haven't automated Tesla turrets yet. I'm gonna have to learn. Let's put a pump in. As soon as I get this lava... Not lava, sorry. As soon as I get this oil pumping, I'll show you my favorite thing I've come across so far. Because I assume you do not know the joy and love that comes from artillery guns. So I'll give you something to look forward to. Hey, Quiz. Oh, Quiz, we were having a I'm more addicted than you conversation. What's your playtime again? Forgive me. Because I know you're fairly peak. Losing this piss all. $2.5-ish. One of these days. I shall rival you. I've 2K. Oh yes. You must apologize. 2K hardly even counts. Once this pump gets delivered, I think we are good to go. Oh. They couldn't wait. I haven't started shooting at them yet. Alright, here it comes. Oh, quiz! You'll probably be proud. I tore up the front of my bus. I modernized. And even got the EMs working. We're running into a little bit of trouble with the plastic. Okay. So what do you mean you don't have... Oh, you're pointing the wrong direction. Okay. Now everyone should have their supplies. So we're going to turn on the artillery. And they're just going to basically start to unload on everything around us. I love watching it. There was a camp, and now it's gone. It brings me a bit of a sadistic joy. Thank you, Alex. As much as I despise the water, I know it's good for you. They don't like it when you start unleashing the artillery on them. They usually want to come and say hi. Yeah, that camp is just gone now. Oh my god. That's a swarm. Might try artillery bombardment remote 2.0. What does 2.0 add? Yeah, I love my regular remote. I just like watching them throw themselves against the wall. Alright, so EM Reds. A lack of plastic. I don't think I need this anymore. So if I can dedicate all of the plastic to the EMs, I think we'll be able to produce more reds overall without the factory, lower quality factories contribution. Still need more, but it is better. Several smart remotes that allow you to just box areas of the map and have different bombardment patterns applied to each area. Auto targets nests and worms, so you don't have to manually click. Okay, that sounds appealing. We really just need more heavy cracking. Wait, what? How's your petroleum full? Oh my god. That's already helped a little. That's been there for maybe like a month. Because I haven't, this is not a recently built area. I haven't touched fluids, I think, since I left Novice. Just draw a line of pipes. Means that that won't happen. Yeah. Probably true. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually unload this. Because I screwed up the auto unloads by trying to move everything over to the landing pad. Oh. You have water, but you don't. Come on, ice chunk. Show me ice chunk. Ice chunk! Don't know how to make that work. I think it would be a lot nicer if I can get that working properly, but light blue is still painfully behind. We're not making I don't remember the last time I was low on sulfur. Alright. I can't fix this. I'm not on planet. I don't have chem plants, do I? Yeah, I never automated chem plants. Okay. Order. Three arms. Are you sending it? Okay, 3 are available on the planet. Oh. There we go. Thank you very much. And off you go. I mean, I could do this. Just crack the light oil a little faster. Light is decreasing. Yeah, heavy's going to be a problem, isn't it? Sulfur's starting to work its way down again. Why not? The answer to all my problems. Just make it faster. Yeah, we're down to 19 light already. Okay, we're starting to make a little bit of a net gain on petroleum gas, though. But we're decreasing on the other two fluids. Plastics caught up. All right. Oh, I also ran into some power problems. More reactors, yeah, that would be a great idea if I was on planet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to throw down another power plant. fit with the train track. And oh, didn't I save my accumulator farm? I mean, the accumulator farm probably doesn't matter all that much when I'm in a deficit. Hey, have a good one, quiz. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be finishing up here before too long. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning here. But it's always good to see you, sir. I'm glad I can still drive you crazy with my attempt of Factorioing. I feel like it's my calling. $191 megawatts from the forges. I really shouldn't have started this modernization when I was off planet. I was just trying to avoid having to learn how to do Gleba. And then I fucked myself in the process. The bots are doing their best. That makes like 5 gigawatts or something. Yeah, I enjoy nuclear. I mean, look at that. It's so condensed and so effective. I wish I could build a reactor or two right now, in fact. As I slowly turn the world into a solar farm. You also brought nuclear to the other planets. I probably should do that. But my little lightning farm seems to be doing a pretty good job. But I also did not go mega base by any means. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I still got a fair bit of calcite. So we're okay for now, but gotta remember not to make sure that we don't get stuck there waiting. So if I run out of calcite, dead in the water. Agora is good with solid fuel. That's good to know. I mean, I know that, but it's pretty sure I'm throwing some away. Yeah. I'm just recycling it to death. We're just not getting enough plates produced. The only way to increase my chromium production is throw down another recycling hub, try to burn through it even faster. Moon towers from Gleba work well. Is it Aquilo, the ice one? The ice planet? Up to 517. Still need like 100 more, which would be like another 3,000 solar panels. Oh, that makes sense. So you need the heat to survive on the ice planet. I was wondering, like, why would you be getting heat off of the ice planet for heating towers? But it's not geothermal, so that makes sense. Run them down wherever they fit. Go ahead and get those upgraded. You're connected already. You're also connected. I just connected these two together. Okay. So that'd be in the grid at least. At least it's ticking up. Oh god, we lost another arm. Okay, at least it was Big Red. He had arms in inventory. Okay, you're almost there. Alright. I just have to let you do your thing and hope you catch up eventually. There's really not much of a rhyme or reason of which one gets placed when. Low density structures. Oh, you don't exist anymore. And neither do you. You have repair kits there. I got full satisfaction. Not entirely sure why. But accumulators are actually going up. All right, accumulators almost maxed out. About to 200 on the solars. So we are making a little bit of progress. Accumulators are recovering a little. Once the bots chill out a little bit, that'll give us a nice bit of savings. Wait. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. You come in with... we're slowly fighting back against the powers that be, or the lack of power, as the case may be. Oh. I wonder if it might be the laser turrets causing problems originally, because I was firing off so many artillery shells, and that resulted in quite a bit of attacks. Grant always gets his ass beat on this flight. I'm calling in the emergency supplies. You didn't drop your shit. No, you dropped your shit. Alright, well, I think I'm about done for tonight. I did not make it. I didn't get a chance to do anything on Gleba. which I suppose is a bit unfortunate. But Gleba is difficult. Doesn't seem exactly like something I'm looking forward to by any means. Why is Steam at 200? Well, because we don't need it more. Because, yeah, accumulators are maxed out. But it's getting dark, solar's turning off, and Nuke is firing up to replace it. Nuke maxed out, and the accumulators are picking up the slack. And that drains pretty damn fast, doesn't it? But that's enough to get us back to dawn hours. And the accumulators are recovering. Okay, I think we might have gotten out of the spiral at the very least. So I'm feeling a little bit better about that. Oh, we made a bit of progress today. I switched over my production to boundaries. Got most of my circuits converted over to EMs. I'd like to do a little bit of EM work on this here as well. So what would that be? Probably 2 of these doing green, 1 doing red, 1 doing blue. Feels about right. Did that up here, so I don't need to do it on the bottom. I did want to do the insurance policy here as well. That way, if one runs out of ore before the other, we can at least keep the trains moving. That big red? Yeah, of course it's big red. Well, I'm not too worried about. But I think that has all of the trains unloading balanced between each other at the very least. So that'll make sure that no individual lane on the bus is empty. Because if one shuts down, it can just steal the supplies of the other. Like what's happening right here. Oh. I suppose I didn't need to do that then. It's redundant. Oh. Okay. I feel like that's going to be a lot more efficient. They'll get the trains unloaded faster. And clear the way so that they get back and unload some more. We only have one line for the stone regardless, so that doesn't matter. And except for, oh no, even the low-density structures have caught up. So the bus is looking pretty full. That's a bit of ridiculousness right there, but since I can't come and pick him up myself, that's a good way to get it recycled back onto itself at the very least. One more. There you go. So as those get eaten and turned into higher level modules, just eat up the conveyor belt from behind. How much? It's 50 a stack. 500, 1,000, 2,000, 2,900. I mean, this is the only place we're using the chips, so might as well just move them over here. Make room in the landing pad. Why are you still streaming? That's a great question, Quiz. As soon as I finish my little recycling endeavor here, I think I'll call it a night. But I kind of sorted out the power problem. I want to make a bit of an excess, fill up the accumulators now, and the accumulators are enough to get me through the night. I had a bunch of unused modules stuck in this little thing, so I put on a filtered splitter and turned it into blue circuits only. And then I piped the modules back this way to get turned into level 2s. Oh, I forgot to do efficiency modules. Thought that'd be helpful on Gleba to cut down on the amount of nutrients that we're going to need to be pumping in. We'll save that for next time. God damn it, Big Red. Can't you do anything right ever? Modded Space Age at some point in the future. Once I'm done, because I was achievement hunting before I looked at the achievements and saw that they're not fun. So, if I give up on the achievement hunting, there's no reason not to do mods. I feel like after I complete this playthrough, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I feel like the burnout is starting a little bit. Especially when I'm looking at Gleba. I'm just like, how the fuck is this supposed to work? So instead of actually working on Gleba, I've just been wasting time trying to perfect novice. I use the term perfect very loosely, of course. Don't think yeah. But definitely not 5 years from now, like my first break. This has reminded me that Factorio is indeed a good time. Alright, solar farm is almost completely put together. But yeah, I basically covered a good chunk of my I was building these just for the bots to be able to get electricity and move a little faster when we were expanding up in this direction. Turned out those corridors came in handy for our little power emergency. Every time I get to Gleba, suddenly there's a lot of important issues to fix. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because, yeah, I started to try to figure out bioflux, and I was just like, all right, well, maybe I can set up the foundries on Novice. That seems like a good time investment, because, you know, it was not working perfectly fine the way it was. But I mean, I did swap out, like, what, 400 electric furnaces for, what, couple dozen foundries? That was worth the time. And look how healthy the bus is looking now. It's beautiful. They're a little calcite dependent, of course. But there's worse things in life than depending on calcite. Oh, nice. We're actually getting to stockpile a bit of... Why are we stockpiling accumulators? Got plenty of need for accumulators. Solar farm is apparently complete. That seems that way. So we're making 354 out of solar. So solar takes priority over nuclear? Or is the nuclear plant in trouble? No, nuclear plant is fine. No Fukushima today. Down to our last 138,000 ore on that pocket. Oh, mining fluid. Well, the reason we were keeping... Oh, shit. Actually. Does that mean you're also not getting mining fluid? No, 90,000 sulfuric acid. We got a train that... So why aren't you getting mining fluid? Oops. Somehow I broke a pipe, apparently. Wonder how long that's been broken. So I think next stream we'll finally give Gleba a try. Well, not next stream, but next Factorio stream. We'll give Gleba a try. I don't know, is it even worth... Not really. Just build it. I'll at least get that queued up. Because with so little iron left here, I'm gonna have to send this train further afield. I think I could probably figure out yeah, I'm gonna bring you over here. And all those 3 trains can share the spine. And then break off here. Gleba is very divisive. Half the people love it and think it's the most fresh and exciting thing. The other half despise it. I feel like I'm going to be on the hate side. Not entirely sure. After Gleba, you can get calcite in orbit? That sounds interesting. Avoiding the sub 2 if when I'm going to buy the game and avoiding the spoilers. Don't blame you. I've only been I played those 3 hours with Red. That's it so far. So we'll get some more in tomorrow, but so far I find it quite enjoyable. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Stacking is the most important Gleba research. Like the stacking inserters. I said I was going to go to bed. Why am I not going to bed? Bad time to cough. Do I have enough? Hopefully I have enough of them. If not, we can always import more. Okay. Good enough for now. don't even know what to do with this one. There, fine. Okay, so we've got the iron mine set. So once that little patch is fully exhausted, we can go ahead and get this train pivoted to the new patch. Which are you servicing? We're servicing this one. Well, that's fine. I've already got... Frankly, I don't even really need that new patch. Because this one is basically playing double duty, making sure we don't run out of steel as it is, because this train takes so fucking long to fill up. With 6 medium drills doing its best to fight the inevitable. But that being said, calling it a night. Gleba, I apologize. I left you unloved all day. But hey, next time, maybe we'll give her a shot. Till then, enjoy. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Let me save before I find something else to distract me. 46 fucking streams. Good night.